What would be the next topic?
Bro, they stormed the White House. I don't know. They stormed the Capitol building today.
Be interesting, wouldn't it?
I don't know. It'd be pretty fucked up. I don't know. You know, I feel like uh, this shit's kind of crazy. That whole situation is crazy.
Maybe everything that they were doing already were pre-planning for whatever scenario popped off.
Okay, I changed the title. This will be my final contribution. Propaganda Matrix Simulacra Medium. Meaning that all communication is hypnosis, that this itself is part of the medium, and we all contribute to it. And meaning that, like, we've all been sitting in our underpants experiencing the violence, in those geographic proximities. I see Melanie down there has the book Power in her PTR, but I think it's Robert Greene. I wonder, Melanie John, if you
48 Laws of Power.
Yeah, I'm wondering if she could come up and tell us anything. Or Kalish. Kalish has quite the opinion on global geopolitical affairs. And even Otis. Otis is such a lurker and such a critiquer and such a listener. I'm curious to see what Otis and his iPhone 15 Pro says. I mean, there's a lot of sleeper agents in this audience that just suck up the wisdom and the energy, but never kick it back and
No,
never give
I'm glad.
anything that are
Yo,
not
why you gotta get?
contributing.
Why bro? Relax, bro. Let them audience be in the audience, bro. That's what they doing. Like that's their job,
I'm
bro.
just
You ain't
saying,
gotta
we
worry about
want
being in the audience.
intelligence,
You never know who's in the motherfucking
intellect,
audience, bro. For all I know,
intellect,
bro.
intelligence collection. I am
Bro,
here as an
I've seen,
alien from the UFO
bro. I've
Federation
seen.
to gather
Let me
intelligence
finish what
from
I'm
the
fucking
from the
saying, bro. I'm
audience.
saying, all right, fuck you. How about that? I'm going on mute. Fuck you.
I don't know. I'm just kidding around, but I mean, I'm looking at the audience because I don't consider the audience, and that's my problem in communication.
Well,
And I
dude,
know
the key to having a good conversation is not staring at who's in the audience and shit. You just honestly, bro, like the easiest way for me to be able to fucking have conversations on this shit the way we do is just not look at how many people are in the room. And the more you don't look at it, bro, normally like the more people there are, which is weird. But it's happened to me so many times. Like I've like made a room, put it in my pocket, let the shit kind of just build itself, and then next thing you know, I look in my pocket, it's like 900 people in the room. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, but not.
I was just talking and not even looking.
I mean, I like that, but I don't know. It's getting very late, in meaning that like,
Who gives
well,
a fuck
I
if
got
the people you don't like are listening, bro? Fucking Van Jones comes into these rooms sometimes, bro, and he's like the CNN
from
fucking four
really.
horsemen, bro. Yes,
Wow.
fucking Eric Weinstein's been in here a fuck ton of times too.
Yeah, he's puffing Peter Thiel.
Yeah, fucking weirdos, bro. I mean, they both is the same. It's the same deal. Where it's like people who I don't even really fuck with like that are gonna be in here. I don't give a fuck.
How
I
do
don't
you
know. I
know
like the
Otis?
troll expert, man.
Hey, therapist, how do you know Otis has an iPhone 15?
I don't know. What is that, a 12, 13, 14? I mean, looks to me like Because Otis is a shit talker, and I know he's got some magic, but he doesn't want to give it up. Ruboino Shaloylan.
How can you tell what he's running though?
What do you
Because
mean
I'm just looking
running?
at the generalized PTR.
Yeah. This is a good room. This is a good room. I'm glad everybody's here. What's gonna happen next? Make it pop. I think that we're gonna see more stuff like we saw today, tomorrow. What about you?
Um, I feel like something with either one of the presidents or something's about to go down where they're gonna literally give some real classified information that's literally gonna mind twist everybody.
Oh yeah.
hmm And the fact is, somebody might end up. So, did they actually take in Mr. Biden already?
What do you mean by that?
Is he incarcerated yet? Well, I don't really watch. I haven't
No,
watched TV, so I
no.
feel like there's going to be an attempt on, yes, his life or whatever it
I
is.
don't think he's gonna get arrested.
There's
I
going to be
think
an
that
attempt on his
Trump's
life.
more likely to get arrested than Biden at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But I
So,
don't think he's even gonna get arrested. He's not gonna get arrested.
no, I think there's going to
None
be
of them are gonna get arrested. Make it pop.
no, of course not, because they're part of the agenda. Mm,
That's right.
I think there's three of them, but I know there's a lot of stuff coming, but you can only take one thing at a time. The thing is that they're always switching. It's like they already reenacted everything. They prepped everything.
Well, don't you think it might be the start of World War III? Even astrologically, there's a ton of signs pointing to that. Like the last time things aligned in a certain way, there's a shit ton of war. So I see more war.
It already is. It already started because the fact is when
Yeah,
they'd already
it's
set up
just
and
kicking off, but it'll get more
hmm
intense.
yeah, completely, 100%. When you actually see that it goes into full force, it's when the actual U.S. gets attacked. And people are thinking, even though they're fighting over there, wait till they start setting up all the
Oh
bombs that go
shit.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there might even be like a civil war in addition to that
Mm-hmm.
again. Yep, it's coming.
Yeah.
There's this shit that I saw,
I
like
don't
the
think
shit
there's going to
going
be
off.
civil war. I don't think there's any evidence to support that hypothesis unless you can provide some.
Yeah, I can. I'm a little late, but I can pull up this document that was kind of talking about so basically whether or not you want to believe in astrology, right? You kind of just like we're talking about stars, sun, all this shit. You can't deny the fact that the outer planets that are in our solar system move in a certain fashion, and the way that they're arranged in a line have a cyclical nature in which, like, I don't have this memorized. Let's just say Pluto is like every 279 years it goes and does a certain thing, right? So if you kind of look backward, now we're outer planets that only make a certain move every so many years. Basically, like we're never array in a certain way, like in our lifetime. Like it's just very specific. Like links back to a lot of significant things, which I'm being very vague, but I'm way too tired to pull up this document. I can bring it up in another room at another date, maybe over the weekend coming up. But It's very interesting. And a lot of it does point to war, especially with like Pluto moving out of Capricorn into Aquarius. That's a huge, huge, huge shift. It's also like the United States is in their like the essence of the beginning of the United States. Like it's in its what's it called? Return, basically. I think it's in its
Where
Pluto
is
return.
where is
So,
Uranus in this astrological hypnosis of
oh
yours?
my God, shit.
Therapist.
Oh my Lord.
The planet Uranus.
I guess this.
Whatever.
That's
Just
funny.
saying, you're gonna come to the sun sooner or later.
Are you
Uh,
grooming the room for anal sex? I mean, why do you keep bringing it up?
To snap you out of your
yo,
hypnosis. That's why, because you recognize Uranus as being a ridiculous word, and it snaps you out of the hypnosis.
really?
Reckon, guys. Because they
That's
did the
fascinating.
stars actually do align. I think it's the goddess of war lines where it's supposedly say it's already in alignment with the stars. It's like a chess piece. They lead the way.
Yeah, all
Well,
it's really
listen,
doing is
Mel
providing
Brooks.
clues to foresee what to expect so you can be just a little bit more mentally prepared.
I mean, I have a lot of astrology books. I have Granny Rainbow's High School Astrology. It's a fabulous book. It's all the zodiacs. Turtle Shell has all this stuff. I mean, it's the zodiac man. Christ was the zodiac man. He achieved all the zodiacs. It's like a Boy Scout. The thing is, it's about correcting your psychology now for long-term success or reevaluating your plans and your strategies. But
Well,
it's all hermetic.
that's the inner planets that have more to do with you personally. I'm talking about how the outer planets, which whose cycles do not, like Mercury, Mars, Venus, all that will cycle through different signs multiple times in our lifetime. That's going to relate to more of us personally. The outer ones relate to like collective things. So like the last time Pluto made its entrance into Aquarius was on April 4th, 1777. 20 years later, you know, basically,
Napoleon.
huh?
Napoleon.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if you said it takes you to 1799, I think that's Napoleon, Napoleon's era, and Napoleon
Yeah, well,
is
yeah,
like an
there was
ancient word
something
for
that when
war.
I was reading what I was reading, yes, there was the French, whatever that is, revolution or whatever the fuck it is, yes. Well, the last time Neptune entered Aries was on April 13th, 1861, which um that the Civil War, US Civil War began on April 12th, 1861. So we're about to move into Aries. Neptune right now is in Pisces, for example. So there's just like a lot of things like of this nature with the outer planets like Uranus, Neptune, Pisces, etc. that kind of like, oh, the last time that happened, what was going on in the
Did
world?
you say
And
Uranus?
oh my God.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what's
Uranus.
so wrong with you, bro?
Uranus has an orbital cycle of
Yo, you
84
need a
years
therapist,
around the
bro.
sun. Okay. So, yeah.
Yo, fuck all this shit though. Like,
Honestly, whatever.
sorry, but no,
Everyone
I'm
wants to
just.
shit on astrology, but honestly, like, that's one of the most ancient ways of studying the world. Like, all of our fucking ancestral civilizations fucking looked at the stars and the movements and were able to, like, predict and align things with that. Like, I think we're stupid not to fucking recognize that there's insight in that. Not the fucking horoscope shit, like, oh, you're gonna fucking have a bad day on March 21st. Like, no, it's not that. It goes way beyond that. It really does. That's my point.
Yeah. So you're saying, based on the stars, more war, for sure.
Well, that, and then the other thing that's interesting is modern day Renaissance as well. So the other thing that's kind of happening with Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto,
Wait, did you
if we
just say
go back to the
Uranus?
middle, if we go back to the middle of the 15th century, 1446 to 1450, around there, um, there's like a similar cosmic comparison to what's happening between 2023 and 2025, right? So there is like what the themes that are kind of going on right now are like a combination of like potential, it's like kind of very polarizing, like the potential for like war and this and that and darkness, and then there's also like the potential that after that, or if we get through that initial period, like a renaissance will kind of come,
Is
which
it
kind of makes
Renaissance or Renaissance? And like,
well, the light, so whatever you want to call it, like the renewal of like, it's like the opposite of darkness basically. Yeah. Creativity, light, whatever.
harmony, joy, patience,
Oh,
love,
nice.
beauty, wonder.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. This is a long ass conversation that they call in history because there was a point in time there were just stories and they classified them as mysteries and said we're going to activate under history where the
Her
wars are.
story or his story, her story. I mean, if God is a black woman, and there is no white Jehovah, sky god known as Jehovah or Yahweh, where are we as a race? If we're trying to preserve this race, is it a race of monkey creatures or a race of men? What are men? And what are we racing towards? Are we tortoises or are we the hare? Do we have patience or do we have speed and then slumber and slothfulness? Or are we patient and do we endure until the end?
Is that like a rhetorical question? What was the question? Yeah, I think that tomorrow you're gonna see more of what you saw today. So more people protesting in Washington. Um, I don't know. More people protesting all over the world. Yo, what's up, voiceover guy? Hello?
I don't know if he's going to answer. Unless he's there, unless he fell asleep.
Oh, what's up, man? I was away from my phone for a minute. Sorry.
You're good, bro. Good to hear your voice.
Curious as to what the psychological profile for protesters are. I don't think they're stable.
What is the psychological profile? Do you know?
I don't know, and that's why I'm curious as to what that might look like. I suspect they're not stable.
Right. I mean, what defines stable?
Exactly. Like,
Stable-minded people.
what is a psychologist that judges one's mental health? Like, for real, what is that?
I don't know.
Enlighten us.
That make me think of somebody like Merlin.
Merlin?
Yeah, because Merlin kind of takes over
Was
people's
you like the
mind.
person?
Merlin kind of takes over people's mind, from my recollection of historic studies, through movies and storytelling time, and they kind
Right.
of line up with characters. Like, this is a mystical character that's like in the midst of very important decisions of very important people, because everyone's important when your mental health is under study or investigation. Like, you become
Right.
magical. Instead of famous, you're infamous.
Right. You're infamous. Alright, the awkward silence is killing me. What time is it? 3? Everybody's sleeping, huh?
Marcus Aurelius says that after fame comes oblivion. Oblivion is coming for all of us. It's just a matter of time. So reevaluate your strategies for long-term success. Check all the calls coming in out of the clubhouse. Whoever sets up that meeting with Barzini, he's the traitor. My point is, I've been pontificating all fucking day on this app with James, and it's really just virtue signaling. I'm a bullshit troll in my underpants hypnotizing you. You have to question authority, think for yourself, grab your balls, and be the central intelligence agency of your life. Control your emotional response. The environment is going to fuck with you in 100 million ways. Just drive down the street in a car and you'll understand what I mean. People come out of alleys, they come out of intersections, they come out of this and that, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Don't you see I'm driving down the fucking street here? What the fuck, God? How the fuck does this happen? Why did I just get hit again? What is wrong with people? What the fuck? Why are people driving like fucking assholes everywhere?
Huh. Okay. Oh, that's crazy.
Anyways, if this room is an NLP battle, then all the protests and all the propaganda are just NLP battles. And that's all it is. I mean, in the streets of Chicago, there's buses going around with giant LED screens of dead Palestinian children saying Free Palestine, and singing a Free Palestine hip hop rap all around the city. Like, how does that just spring up overnight? It didn't just spring up overnight. It was planned. It was executed. Some ad agency got a shit ton of money to to run those ads in all major cities. That's stirring up civil fomenting. I mean, that's weird. I sound like Ion, but I am trying to fix your life, and all I can tell you is have courage, have joy, and you will bring down this corrupt system. Raboino Ishaloilo.
Yeah, personally, I've like barely tapped into any of that stuff because to be honest, I'm too busy to let myself be bothered by it. It does feel fabricated. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm not even going to get sucked in energetically, and I don't really care. No offense, but like it's sad. There's death, there's darkness. I don't like it, but I'm like I'm not going to get tapped in to these fucking narratives. Like it's just a waste of my fucking energy. And I think we should be focusing on our own fucking country right now, especially. Like, we should be focusing on the shit going on inside our own borders. Like, I have more of a passion to fucking put my energy into fucking dealing with that. Like,
Right.
you just don't even know. Half the crap we're seeing is probably manufactured, small tidbits of it. I know I'm not going to get the full story. I'm not even going to fucking try. It's none of my fucking business right now. So I'm like, I'm not tapping into it. That's what my intuition's telling me. Like, don't tap into it personally, or very small doses. But I'm not trying to like figure out what side I'm on, to be honest. I just feel like it's all part of a show, part of a distraction, meant to desensitize us to kind of prepare us for more crap, basically. If it comes to putting a stupid vaccine in my body, for example, something that someone's going to try to shove something on my physical body, I will fucking clamor about that for sure. I'll pick my battles on certain things. That's one that was definitely worth fighting and fucking talking about. So literally trying to fucking put some experimental shit in my body. Fuck that shit, you know. But I have to choose my battles wisely and what I choose to really put my personal energy into. Right now, I'm not yet. I'm not gonna be enrolling myself in the whole Israeli Palestinian thing. That area, it's constant throughout history. It's always something going on there, and it's just like a revolving cycle of, I don't know. I think my personal energy is better suited trying to actually stay in a high vibrational state and in like a grounded, loving, high vibe state. Because everything that I think we're seeing right now is kind of just, for a lot of us, just a lot of people that aren't like in tune. It's sucking them into something that's not going to be productive to solving our issues on this planet right now. That's the other part of it for me too. It's like that isn't serving me. Like I'd rather know less and just like stay in a higher vibrational, loving, more peaceful state, because we need more people in that resonance right now.
And it's similar to what happened with, the whole Ukraine thing. It's just like, it's it's the same thing. It's trying to divide people. It's trying to keep people in like a negative space, and filled with hate and despair. And it's just like people can just say no. You don't have to choose a side. You don't even have to say anything. You don't have to justify anything. You can just, stay out of it.
Yeah, but this is a whistleblower room. I mean, this is the preservation of the human race. It takes activists, it takes courage to speak up and to be fearless. And this country was founded by minute men, men who were ready, at a minute's notice. They were ready to come in 1 minute or less. So, Raboy Shaloyloim, I can't thank you all enough for coming. I knew you were going to come, and I'm so glad you came, and I hope you come again.
There's something wrong with you, bro.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to. Oh man. Anyway, no comment. Therapist at least has some good words of wisdom, not just a nuisance 100% of the time. So actually, I do appreciate therapists tonight because before, to be honest, anytime I saw you come into a room, you just were fucking obnoxious. But I do know that like you have good shit to say now, so I know your line of thought makes fucking sense. But I think you like to kind of ruffle feathers and, like you said, break people out of their fucking hypnosis. Um, but yeah, I'm about being an activist in general and speaking up for by all means. That's why I'm in this room. But I think we've overly focused on foreign affairs, and it's starting to get to me and kind of irritate me that we fucking show more like we fucking lament these other countries' bullshit more than we fucking deal with our own. I'm kind of over that.
It seems to depend on his mood or his level of boredom. When he's speaking, like words of wisdom, it's really interesting to hear. And then he gets bored.
Yeah, it makes word salad. And then just is like hypnotizing you.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Listen, I'm not an abortionist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not um a real therapist. I'm just a fucking guy from Chicago, just like every other fucking guy. And a lot of people know that there's a lot of bullshit, but a lot of people don't even know this app exists. And even if they did, they don't even want to waste their fucking time here because they're too busy watching football and they don't give a fuck. So, life is a fucking crapshoot. You're lucky if, you got your health and Raboy Shaloyl and be happy now.
I came across something yesterday and I wanted to know everyone's thoughts on this. The Statue of Liberty, how it's made out of copper and it's green because of the oxidization or whatever it's called. Is there any significance as to why it was made out of copper?
Yeah,
The mag-
it harnessed the ethereal energy. It harnessed the ethereal energy and free energy and distribute it.
I think it's the color green. It's like hermetic, It's about becoming the magician or cloaking the magic. But it's funny. It's like libs, they're full of liberty, but libs in America are full of bullshit, lies, propaganda.
It's actually a depiction of Lucifer, the light bearer.
Hi everyone. I was going to say like an inversion of everything, eh? If you know what I mean. The meanings of words have inverted.
Huh.
Did someone say that they believe it's made of copper? Something to do with like orgone energy or something? Did I miss some? Did I interpret that correctly? Like it's copper's like I guess it could be like a more of a energy antenna or something.
It all corresponds. The metals correspond to the minerals correspond to parts in the body parts correspond to psychological, reframing. It's all about your pink fleshy brain. How do you hack it? How do you reframe it? How do you put new information into it? How do you get happy? How do you have joy? How do you have certainty? How do you have life, light, love, family, etc.?
Breathe.
The whole thing is peace. You need peace in the Middle East. You need peace for yourself. It's not just peace in the Middle East, it's peace for you now in America or wherever the fuck you're listening to this broadcast,
I said that. It starts with peace from within. That's why I'm just saying I don't feel like my fucking energy is better suited focusing on keeping myself in the right state to help assist the vibration as a whole to counterbalance the people that are not in that space right now. I agree with you on
Yeah, I
that.
mean, Tony Soprano's best quote is, fuck it, do whatever you want, and then Logan Roy's best quote is fuck off. That's a great way to reframe yourself. However, in the preservation of the human race, the whole point is to preserve the race. And we are trolling harder than ever before. We are directly inside Joe Biden's anus ATM. Raboinoi Shaloilan. We're tickling.
Joe Biden is dead.
He's totally fucking weird. I think it's a different actor in a mask every time. They just looks like Days of Our Lives. US president.
We all have to learn to let it go, to make amends, to, let bygones be bygones. Peace is coming
Mm.
now.
Let Biden's be Biden's.
Well, we got evidence of the value, according to history, that no criminal gets away with their strategy of operation, according to history, right? So we got to think about it. Who's the criminal? Like, who's having all of this process and procedure of war? Who? Who's claiming?
The speaker.
That's why the White House got a White House speaker, right? So nobody gets the blame.
Joe Biden hasn't said anything in months, in a half a year. I mean, he's the silent president. The president practices silence. The speaker practices the hypnosis.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Honestly, that last clip I saw of Joe Biden, and he was saying that the Hamas have to learn how to aim properly. It was a joke, but I get it. But he looked like, yeah, it was just an actor filling the role of Sleepy Joe B. It's like a character now. It didn't even look real like a human to me when I was watching him.
What I'm trying to figure out, excuse me, what I'm making strong attempts to become aware to is what what the fuck happened to the classification of alchemy? Because that should just keep getting overlooked. Like, ooh, doo, 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 doo.
Al Bundy is the master of alchemy. Him and Peggy, they make magic.
I'm gonna have to agree with that. I grew up on Al Bundy, a lot of magic in that show.
It's just love, but it's fun. It's comedy. It's American absurdity. It's slapstick. Mel
It's
Brooks
even
is
in
the
our
king.
country, we slap talk, slap talk. Hey, and it was
Yo,
straight up, but it was funny.
you know what was funny, but it's not so funny now when I think about it. How they used to do Kelly, right? Kelly used to get like kidnapped and all type of shit, like mad pedophile terminology directed
Look at
towards
her
her.
now. She's got all kinds of health problems, Christina Applegate.
You just ruined that. Thanks. Yeah, it's part of the hypnosis. My country grew up on a lot of American television. First, we only had like the BBC and British stuff, and then we got more or less flooded with American stuff. Just still a little bit of British still there. Oh yeah, I watched the young generation get brainwashed by this shit. Like they were trying to walk around the hood with their pants around their ass, and I thought that ain't our culture. Like it ain't us. These kids think it is. I'm like, fucking slap, get out of it.
Make it pop. Have you created any new troll alerts?
There's something to be said about trolls. I have to say it. It's troll philosophy. It is just chronic one-upping. Trump is the master of chronic one-upping. If you talk to him, if you address him, he will respond to you. He won't let you get away with anything. He dominates the communication landscape, and that's why they have to censor him. That's why the courtrooms have to put gag orders on him. Supposedly, he posted the judge's home address. And in many ways, and you look at that and you say, well, that's crazy that he would do that. But you know what? They post his home address. He's a public person. He's the fucking president, ex-president of the United States. He has the title. He has the respect. He's got the bodyguards. He's got the money. I mean, and if it's a political show trial and, they're trying to lynch you, okay, well, you put their address up. So if they lynch him, that judge gets lynched because public opinion matters. And we know that courts are corrupt and prosecutorial misconduct is out of control. So it's called opposite and equal reaction, blowback. I'm not a domestic terrorist. I don't endorse violence. I endorse peace now. But if judges lynch ex-presidents based off of fruitgazy Democrat Marxist fascist terrorist propaganda, AOC can lick my anus and your anus.
Can I ask you a question of the people in the room? Did anyone notice how in like the latest news reports they've been referring to him as Mr. Biden? I saw that because, like, yes, I would expect they'd say President Biden, but it was Mr. Biden. When he was in Israel, he got called Mr. Biden.
No, I didn't see that.
That's
Yeah, I
Yo,
interesting.
picked it up straight
Joey
away
and
because it's
Benny.
President's.
It's Benny Siegel over here, and Joey the Irish Thug over here. They're crime partners. As soon as Trump lost and Joe Biden declared victory, Netanyahu unfollowed Trump and followed Netanyahu on Twitter and Instagram. Benjamin Netanyahu is a chameleon, a lizard, a snake. He can change his colors. I mean, he's a black woman. He's trans, he's CRT now, he's BLM now, he's LGBTQ now, he's whatever the fuck he's gotta be. That's the way it works over there. That's the way guerrilla warfare is won. And the propaganda game is real.
Yeah, no shit.
That's interesting, Lisa, because I'm just looking through, like news reports and stuff, and it's not even Mr. Biden, it's just Biden.
Yeah, I'd heard Biden, but then when I heard the word Mister, that pricked my ears up. I thought, why do they call him Mister? You know?
Where?
It might be the beginning of a transition, to,
Trans.
to
Wow.
kick him out.
But you're 100% about Netanyahu because I've been following him for at least a decade. Because I was helping I was writing for a frontline journalist in Syria, and he used to put up air defense when ISIS were doing their attacks, so they could actually fucking cut people's heads off in villages and fucking round them up and do all sorts of shit, barbaric shit. Well, Netanyahu's defense force would actually provide air cover for that, plus provide medical assistance. And I see the US
I mean,
government
I'm
is
not
actually
denouncing
hold
Netanyahu.
on, wait,
I'm
wait.
not. I'm not denouncing anybody.
Yeah, sorry, my anger towards the man though, it's like it's palpable. But yeah, I'll shut my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to pray to the source of peace, to the source of love, the source of joy, the source of hope, the source of friendship, the source of kindness. I'm trying to get to that Garden of Eden. Rabbeinu Shalom.
Wow.
I've got good weed.
Oh yeah.
Is this when I get booted? No.
Nah.
Listen, let me make a ridiculous analogy. The fact that I can go on Hinge and Bumble and match with 100 fake profiles, fake news is real, propaganda is real. Question authority and think for yourself. Don't trust nothing
Yo,
the
that's
Israelis
crazy.
do, and don't trust nothing the
100%.
Palestinians do.
That's crazy.
100%. The 48-hour rule is a golden rule because it gives it like a whole lot of time to just wait till all the evidence sort of falls into place. Usually 48 hours is enough.
I mean, the
With
USS
all
Liberty
the
was
shock
like a
and horror,
US.
and a lot of it's fake, and nobody knows it. It's all like bombarding everyone. Eh?
So I don't know if you saw that Ukraine escalated the war today by firing a new rocket system. But I don't know how effective it was or what the casualty rate was on the Russian side. But the Ukrainians just launched some new rocket attack today, which was unparalleled, apparently.
Zelensky's trying to get the media's attention because everyone's forgotten him, and it's sad because everyone's going to walk away from Ukraine and just leave it like a fucking pile of fucking rubble shithole. It's fucked, like it's been fucked over. Everyone will just walk
Well,
away now.
if Russia takes it, I mean, whoever takes it is going to get all the Fugazi construction contracts and no-show jobs. And all I'm saying is I want to be there with Christopher Maltasanti and Tony Soprano by 8 a.m. on Monday morning.
That's a lot of lives lost, though. 500,000 people lost their lives on the battlefields, and I'm like, that just stretches my heart. Right out.
Stalin said that numbers are just statistics.
No, that could be your brother or your sister or your son or your father, like, that's pretty much a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, tell it to the Afghanis, to the Iraqis, to the Somalis, to the Yemenites, to anybody who has received a Raytheon, Boeing, or Northrop Grumman up Uranus.
I don't know, man. Yo, James, are you still awake?
It's Labor Day weekend this weekend in New Zealand, just saying. Another day off.
So,
Our country's moving fast gear towards third world. But
Did you, are you live in New Zealand or Australia? Because I saw New Zealand elected a
New,
new government.
yeah, New Zealand, yeah, we've got a big fat ball head for a prime minister now. And yeah, he's a bit of a
He's like a Christian nationalist, but people are glad that that left wing lunatic is gone.
oh fuck yes, oh my god yes. Our country got absolutely like totally screwed. I'm lucky because I don't pay rent where I am. But if you're a normal family, the rents are so high, the food costs, everything, petrol, you can't drive anywhere because it costs too much. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare actually. The only reason I'll stay here is because of my love for the country.
Yeah, but I mean, that sounds like a Palestinian statement. I mean, I don't love my country. I love my fucking brain. I love my body. I love my bank account. I love my flexibility, my freedom to move on the earth. I love I love my propaganda. I love not being censored. I love, questioning authority, thinking for myself. I mean, I choose positive neurolinguistic programming always over negative neurolinguistic programming. That's just me. I mean, I know you may be on the struggle and it may suck. All I can say is, speak truth to power, question authority, think for yourself, and endure until the end.
Yeah, no, I just take it into my stride. Um, it's kind of a tribal thing why I'm going to stay here. But I'll tell you what, if I had like no family, no husband, and I had money and I could go anywhere I wanted to go, I'd actually go to Russia right now. I'd go to Russia. Now that's a controversial statement to make. See what you say? I wouldn't go to America. Fuck that. But I guess you guys have got
what
guns
would
and
you
stuff.
do
You
for
can
fun in Russia?
protect yourself, eh?
What kind of shit do you do in Russia?
Well, first of all, they've got bloody good food. Like there's no GMO, no fucking
Oh,
heavy sprays and all that sort of shit. So they've got nice food.
really?
Number two, it's cheap to live, yeah, and you can afford to just go out to a restaurant every day. Like their money might not be worth much, but you get a big bang for your buck.
Right.
And even though it is a very organised, what you call communist society, it's a safe society. Like you can walk in the neighbourhood and know that you're not going to get stabbed. Yeah, that's where I look at it. Like I want to protect my body too.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
would
you're gonna.
definitely not go to Russia. Russia's at war right now. Why would you go to a country that's at war? Why don't you go to like Colombia?
Because she aligns with them,
Oh, he's
psychologically,
serious, no.
politically.
Like you could go to paradise and live cheap for the rest of your life in Medellin.
Maybe not.
I could actually
Maybe not
go
for a
if
New
I had lots
Zealander.
of money. I'd go to Syria and live because everything's like 0.0 cents.
They deal in rubles now. I mean, that's basically like Russia's 51st state, like our Ukraine. I mean, Russia adopted a lot of countries as a result of their ability
Yeah,
to
books
manipulate.
negotiate, negotiate actually without force. Like instead of saying, okay, here's a deal, and if you don't like it, I'm gonna come fucking bomb the shit out of you. They don't do that. They like actual do diplomacy. That's true, kind of in a way. It's more of a democracy than what our Western countries are giving us right now. It's a contrast, you know. It's a multipolar world. It's not a like there's not one country that's I'm the boss of the world. No, it's a cooperation, a collective of countries.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
people are constantly trying to update it. Everybody, Trump, Joe Biden, Putin. I mean, every single time they are attacked verbally, they respond verbally, they neutralize the situation, and the whole situation doesn't change. So you're being scammed every day. You're being conned with the regurgitated daily hypnosis of the mainstream media's never ending calendar cycle.
I
Every
don't watch
single
it
day.
there. I don't watch mainstream. Not one bit. I
yeah, I could
reject their
tell if you want to
bullshit.
go to live in Russia. I
No, yeah, well,
mean,
I know people there. Like, they're living a good life, I'm telling you, and fucking hell, they're eating good food. Not the processed shit we're being fucking fed. Next minute, we're going to be eating bugs.
Yeah, but Lisa, you're preaching to a guy that smokes cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter whether you're eating cheese pizza or, squash and spinach with ratatouille on some Russian colony of a bunch of
It depends
expats
what
who
kind of
ally
tobacco you
with the
smoke.
Russian
You
government.
know, the cigarettes are poison as well. They really are. But,
I know my point is nobody's the perfect model of health unless you really are like Robert F. Kennedy. I mean, do you do pinky push-ups? I doubt it.
oh, fuck no. I can't even walk up my 3 steps, bro. I've got a broken tailbone.
Well, see, that's my
So, you
point.
know,
Why the fuck you gotta
mm,
go to Russia to eat good food when you got a broken fucking tailbone? You got bigger problems to worry about. Fry the little fish and worry about the big fish later.
no, I was just
yeah,
saying,
and
you
I
know,
heard
if I had all the money in the world,
the cold's not good for injuries.
no, yeah, it gets bloody cold. And the other thing is, they have daylight for about 3 months of the year. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That
it's
would drive
super
me insane.
depressing.
Like, one hour would actually make me hypo, I think. Too much light.
Right.
Listen, the root word in Russian is Russia. Is you're rushing it. It's always a rush in Russia.
Where's Russian
Don't
here?
rush it.
Russian
There's no need to go anywhere except be here right now. That's the whole
there?
secret to uniting your center. And rushing it
Yeah.
is gonna fuck you up good. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna get got.
I'll tell you a happy story. And this friend of mine, he's from Texas. And we used to chat on the internet, you know, most days. And he'd send me photographs or video calls, whatever. And he had a whole table full of tablets he had to take. And if he didn't take his tablets, he wasn't getting his food stamps and shit, you know. So he was literally dying before my very eyes. And I was like, bro, get out of that country, get out. I never told him where to go, but that's where he went. And he ended up being very successfully opening up a Texas restaurant in Russia. And then COVID hit, so like businesses shut down. It was a fuck show. So it made him poor again. But long story short, now he got married and just had a baby daughter and was the most happiest he's ever been. He's only on like 2 pills, which you can buy from the chemist. And yeah, life is difficult, but you can earn enough money to get by if you're poor, I suppose, without risk of being shot in the street or stabbed and all that shit. That's not there.
Yeah, getting stabbed is a major fucking inconvenience.
Yeah, fuck that. I've got a daughter and she's 35. I had a dream about a year ago that she got stabbed, and it was just I was right there. I could feel it, but I couldn't see who stabbed her, and it's haunted me.
Captain stabbing?
I don't know, but yeah, when you got kids, Dave, you got kids, you grow up, and you got to let go of them, but always worried something will happen. Wrong place, wrong
I
time.
mean, just take all your worry. You need not worry about your future. Question authority, think for yourself. There's not a speck of dust out of place in the whole universe.
Lisa, do you
That's
know
it.
if Clubhouse is banned in Russia?
I don't know, because my friend that's living over there from Texas, he's come in, like, yeah, he's been on Clubhouse from Russia, yeah. He's just busy with the new baby and all that right now, so what are 2 hourly feeds? He won't be getting much sleep. They won't be coming on Clubhouse, but yeah, when he comes back from that and the baby grows up, he'll come back on because he's wondering what to do. At first, they wanted to come to New Zealand, and I'm like, no, because it's too hard. Now the New Zealand government
Lisa,
opened the
what are
borders.
you doing for income, Lisa?
Well, I'm on like a medical insurance until I get work, so I'm okay. And my husband's quite a bit older than me, so he's on the pension. It's not much money, but it's enough to feed yourself. But if we had to live, like if we had to pay rent and power and all the other normal things, we wouldn't actually be managing at all. The fact that we don't pay rent, I'm on solar, so I'm totally off grid. We don't got
Well,
bills
Lisa,
to
I
pay.
guess what I'm saying is, you're a colonist, you're a settler, you're a Zionist, you're an apartheidist, you're a racist. It's
Don't call
time
me,
you go
oh, don't
back to
call me
England.
Zionist,
Get out of
please.
New Zealand. You're a settler. Get out of New Zealand. You're a racist. And, I mean, fuck off.
Lisa,
Nah.
is he in like a city or like Moscow, or is he like out in the country area?
He's in St. Petersburg. He's in St. Petersburg, yeah. And
How
so
romantic.
every 3 to 6 months, I'm not sure what it is exactly, but he leaves Russia for the day, so he'll cross the border, go to Finland for the day, stay a night in Finland, come back, and then he's got another 6 months in Russia. So that's the way he's doing it. And because of the sanctions, they can't bring in US dollars in there. So I guess when he leaves the country, he'll be able to claim his US dollars, because of whatever income he's got going on from there.
Привет.
But
God,
he's
they
actually,
love.
Привет.
it's much healthier. Like the evidence says, he's much healthier and having a better life. I mean, that's
Don't
controversial to say.
listen. Do not listen to them. Come to Russia. It's nice.
Love that.
The United States is a country at war also forever. So don't even worry, dude.
it's a war with itself. And you know, when I see the video clips coming, I'm like, fucking hell, what a disgrace! And you call that democracy?
Yet no one wants to go
You
to
know?
Russia. Sorry,
I
it's
mean,
not the
at least,
cool place to go.
like at least in New Zealand, this is even worse though. You got in New Zealand and you got in Australia COVID camps. You got people being fucking
What do you
shoved
call it?
inside of
Friendly
concentration camps.
commies.
They were like
Friendly commies.
fucking
Russia will
knocking
help
doors
you.
down, vaccinating people and shit, and ripping kids out of their fucking parents' hands. So you want to talk about disgusting? Look at your own shit that's
We
going
are
on.
from the
Yeah,
government
you
and
know,
we're here to help
it's
you.
pretty bad, but it's not quite that as bad as what you're saying. It's a little bit exaggerated.
I mean, we all seen the videos
Of what?
of kids being ripped from their parents' hands to go get vaccinated. People's doors getting knocked down and people getting ripped out of their front doorway to go get vaccinated.
Oh, that didn't
Concentration
happen in New
camps
Zealand. No,
lined
that
up
didn't happen
all
in New
around
Zealand.
New Zealand and Australia for COVID concentration camps.
Those were fake videos, bro, because that did not
Those weren't
happen.
fake videos. That was a phenomenon happening all over the world. It was happening
What
in
happened was,
China. It was happening
if
in
we didn't get
Australia.
vaccinated, then we basically had to stay home, and that's what we did. So we just fucking got by.
All right, but don't
So
come
we
over
were
here trying to
putting
say
our
that.
own
Yo, I'm just
concentration
saying,
camps.
like,
Yeah.
you should definitely look at what's going on in your own country as well.
I do. But what I'm saying is we are largely influenced by the US government, and our government will bow down and lick your fella's government's ass every day, all day.
I
And
mean,
I
your
don't like
government
it,
licks
you know.
fucking China's
No.
ass all day, every day, and makes
Oh,
concentration camps
then
and fucking
you're
knocks
talking
people's doors down.
complications now.
They made concentration camps for COVID patients.
Yeah, and the Australian
No, I get it.
government sends a
Talking about
lot of
China.
fucking minerals from
Yes, they
Perth to the
did. I don't
Chinese
know
to
where
make
you've
all our
been.
cell phones. It's a global economy of bullshit.
Good try.
I remember there was a video of someone trying to fucking escape from one, and that shit went viral.
Yeah, that's cool. I know what you mean.
Oh, in Australia, right?
When
No, it was
that
in
guy
it was
tried
in New
escaping from
Zealand.
the COVID camp,
That was in New Zealand, I think, that video, that viral one.
That was a movie, Escape from New York and Escape from LA.
Not Hunger
I think in
Games.
Australia it was two people who jumped the wall in their
Oh, their cops
quarantine
were
camp.
brutal. They're brutal. Those cops, they've been trained by the fucking Israeli defense people. They really have. They carry weapons all the
Don't
time
you
too.
remember in Escape from New York when he said Snake Plissken flew the hang glider mission into the Kremlin, the Gulf fighter mission? Like, the war is coming. The war is coming. I'm gonna come. Do not come.
Well, at least in Russia, they don't seem to be obsessed with race.
or
We're
come.
not. We're obsessed with love. We love
Of course
everybody.
they're obsessed with race. They're the most homogenous,
They've
racist,
got
white
very good
supremacist
Oh,
society in the
police
don't get
world.
shelters.
crazy. Don't get crazy. Therapist, you need one.
They've got the best bomb
Yet it
shelter
is
in the
true.
world.
Yo,
Kirill from
you
the
see a
Russian
therapist.
Orthodox Church, he tell me these things. I know Borat too. He is Mossad spy. He play Eli on Netflix show. I watch all these things. I know what Putin is doing. He is trying to reverse engineer all of our hard work here in the West. We can't let him do it. We must have CRT, BLM, LGBTQ re-education camps instilled by Hillary Clinton as soon as possible.
This guy's fucking crazy.
You're an asshole, man.
I am
You're a
an
fucking
asshole.
asshole therapist.
I am Uranus.
Oh man. So, where are you from in Russia?
New Zealand.
Maxim.
Wait, what's up?
Where are you from in Russia?
I'm in Alaska,
Oh, right near Russia?
sorta,
Like at the tip?
allegedly.
Maybe. That's
Can you see
weird.
Russia from your house?
Yes, I can. It is so beautiful. I swim
Do
to
you know
Russia
any
every
Russian at
weekend.
all?
Я понимаю
But
по-русски.
Sarah, even if I spoke Russian to you, you would not understand, so it would not matter, right? Stupid.
Пошел
Я
нахуй, сука,
хочу
блядь!
интернета. Я хочу тебя. Я хочу... Я тебя люблю.
What up, Guru Sauce?
Yo, is that Ty?
Durr.
Hey,
Did I
you are
get
the.
you again, bro?
Here we go. I gotta make you a moderator.
Oh, see,
Now that
very
you're a
nice. He
moderator, you
moderates
can't
the
say shit.
Russian man. You should go to Russia, Lisa, immediately.
You got. Yo, you kicking everybody off the stage?
No, I. Oh my god. Voiceover guy's still here. Of course not.
I made you a moderator, and then all of a sudden you went all Russian on me.
Oh, don't get
Started
crazy.
invading the whole stage. Can't
No,
you be
Russia, we
cool?
will show love. Okay.
Do you
I'm
know what
just
I
busy
just said,
rushing to the
Maxim?
toilet.
What'd you say, Sarah?
Пошел нахуй, сука, блядь!
Gay
I'm
Kachin
not Russian at all, but I
Bechtigin
mean
Dein
everybody. I mean Lisa, why?
Eugen.
Like, so you want to leave the states like dead ass and go to Russia because you think their food is good? Is that correct? With a broken back?
She loves пирожки.
That's
And
some crazy shit, bro.
because it's not America, because America sucks.
She aligns more with the
Wow.
Russian government than she does the New Zealand government. I find that hard to believe, but you do you, boo.
I'm just saying, if you could
Isn't
go
there
pick
just
any
like a
country in
Russian
the world to go
restaurant
live
down the
in,
street, Lisa, you
like
could
why
go
aren't
to?
you living on like the coast of Italy? Like why aren't
Yeah,
you
don't you
fucking
have a
in the
ton of
jungles
Thai
of fucking
restaurants over
Colombia?
there?
Have you seen the migrants? That's why I'm not living there.
Where in Colombia?
Italy.
No, you said Italy first. That's where I was thinking. I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to be a white person anywhere in Europe right now. That's what it
Oh
Yeah, I
feels
my
heard
like.
there was
god.
a turf
You
war
can't live
between the
in fear.
mafia and like the African gangs.
It's not fair, bro.
You're
It's
afraid to
just
be white?
sensibility.
You're afraid to be a white woman?
No, they're retired. They're disabled. They're living off
No,
the
I wouldn't
government
live in
dime.
Europe
She's
by
just here to
choice. Is
complain.
what I'm saying.
Hi,
So are you
Lisa,
saying that white women are what are you saying about white women now at this point? Why are you afraid to be a white woman in Europe right now?
No, I'm just pointing out that in certain places within Europe, white people, especially vulnerable people, are just getting the fucking bash right now. Like they're getting their brains slogged out. And all that. Well, I'm just glad I'm not in the middle of all that
Are you
shit.
sure that's real?
I'm not scared, like I'm just not in the middle of it, thank God.
Are you
Lisa, if
sure
we
that's
were
even
to make
real? Like, you
you,
sure that's not fake news?
Lisa, if we were to make you Empress, God, Queen of the Universe, what would you do for we the people? Three tangible things, please.
Yeah, if you were the
Okay.
queen of the
Okay.
universe, what would you do?
Three things. Okay. Whew. I'd have to wave my wand over the whole world and make everyone kind of like
Yeah, you get
stoned in
three
a loving
wishes.
kind
What
of
are your three
nice, funny
wishes?
way.
Give
So
us
I'm
you're
three
telling
gonna
you what
do a
the
wishes.
best one is.
bioweapons attack.
No,
She's gonna
I'm
launch
telling
a
you what the best one.
bioweapons attack immediately, get everybody fucking high out their mind.
Oh,
Okay?
you're taking words out of my mouth. I said magic wand, and I said some nice drugs. Like
As-
some kind of like magical mix of
You're like
LSD and
trying to
whatever else.
drug the
And I'd shake my
planet.
wand over the world, make everyone happy, and then form everyone into groups and say, go. There you go, three.
You're
God
tripping.
damn, you sound like a Russian communist. You really do belong in Moscow.
I must have my heart must be in Moscow.
Maybe if you Google map it, you can get like a Russian restaurant, like maybe down the road. Start
Maybe
small.
I
you
don't
could like
know.
divorce your husband, move to Russia, become a KGB spy, and live out some fantasy BDSM dream that you have. Ty might be able to help you with that.
Tigers
I
have
just
a
need
deal.
someone to bankroll me, and
Yeah,
I'm
Maxim
on
can
my
help you
way.
out with that one. Go to
Jeez.
actually, Lisa, go to bdsm.org, take the test, and post the results right now, and we can see why you want to go to Russia. That's all. Let's do it.
Is there not a Russian
No.
banya near your house in New Zealand? I mean, you live in first world problem. You come here and complain about everything. We are so tired of your complaints. When you come to Russia, you cannot bring your complaints with you. No one wants your baggage in Moscow.
Maxim, what test
Yes,
is
I
that?
understand.
Oh, Sarah, you're okay. bdsm.org.
Oh, fuck that.
Why? Don't you want to know where you stack? It's free, bro.
So, what were the three things, Lisa?
Oh my God! Now you're gonna have you asking me to remember
The
what I
Father,
just
the Son,
fucking
and the
said.
Holy Spirit. That's what the three things were.
No, I didn't say that. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay, I've got a magic wand, right? Because I'm allowed to say anything I fucking want, and I wave it right round the world, and I give everyone. It's kind of like having an acid trip, but whatever everyone needs, like a magical drug, makes everyone happy and go Yahoo! I love you. And then I'm gonna form everyone into tiny little groups, and then my third thing is say go. That would be me if I was king of the
I
See,
love
world.
how
this is why
everybody's
I
like,
wouldn't even appoint you as, a
Yeah.
senator in the Republic because you have nothing specific. I want specific shit. If we're gonna make you godfather or godmother, we want specific shit.
Lisa, if you're gonna be godmother,
I
my
don't
new
know, bro.
iPhone
It
can't
sounds like she
overheat.
wants to. It sounds like she wants to launch a bioweapons attack, imprison everyone, and then
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, that's his
activate them
interpretation.
to go
That's
to
quite
war.
horrific. Horrific.
Yep.
Welcome to Clubhouse. My head's full of ideas, and I want to die with them.
No, I'm
You
talking
came
good
back
jokes, bro.
to
You
die
know,
with
like
me
it's
today.
I love my ideals. What's Brittany up to?
She's dancing with knives, butcher knives, bigger than ever, baby. She's back. She
Oh,
just
she's a
launched a
ninja?
new book.
Oh, she's
She
got the
just launched a new
pineapple.
book. She's on a comeback tour. She doesn't know where she's at, and she can't stop dancing with kitchen knives.
Wait, Brittany, if you're a swinger, you gotta turn the pineapple upside down. Just so you know.
her undies are too small.
I mean, is she on Ozempic or something? Because there's no genie in that bottle. It's just deer eyes and headlights, dancing with knives. Reboino shaloiloim.
I'm dead.
I mean, I would love her. I would date her. I would live in that $30 million mansion. But just imagine the security guards who don't want to deal with her as she live streams herself dancing with knives, and the Las Vegas Police Department has to keep showing up
Britney
because
Spears.
30,000 people are calling the police all at once.
Yo, everybody's worried about Taiwan, Russia, Ukraine, but what about my new iPhone overheating, dude? No one cares about that.
Oh my god, you got the new iPhone?
I did, but and it doesn't overheat, but it's beautiful, bro.
What color did you get?
White because it works.
Okay.
Was your previous iPhone broken?
No, it's like brand new. Well, it was I get a new phone every year with my plan.
What you got
Yeah,
So,
plan B?
guess
racist.
what? Someone else graduates up to my old phone on my plan. So, my Madre's got a new phone coming to her. You know what I mean? Because she doesn't care. Anyway, I
Are
jack her
you
up then.
dating Taylor Swift?
We will never be together. Ever.
You mean you will never get back together?
Ever. But maybe it's me. I'm the problem. Taylor
Who is
finally, we
this?
have
Are
to
you
give it to
Zach
Tay Tay, though.
Galifianakis?
We have to give it to Tay Tay. She finally figured out after her like discography, men are evil and bad. Finally, she says, maybe it's me. Hello? Yes. She's getting it, dude. The sun, the moon, and the truth can't hide forever. She's getting it. She will be humbled.
Taylor is the highest empress, moon witch, priestess that the occult has ever produced.
Whatever happened
She's
to Randy?
unstoppable.
Is Randy still alive? You know, he lives in Jordan.
I have no idea. Wait, he got kicked out of Canada?
Oh yeah, he's in Canada.
Dude, I was about to laugh so hard. No, I think he's, yeah, I think he's still in Canada. I don't really hang out in those rooms much. It's, to be honest, it's usually me and Sierra just bullshitting. I think me and Sierra are gonna move to Russia.
Nice.
And have some babinkers.
I saw a documentary on an American family that moved there, and they started a farm, and they built a house, and they took their life savings, and they love it, and they're so happy. But it's cold and it's miserable. It's not Miami Beach. It's not San Diego. Raboino Ishaloilan. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side sometime, running away as your commissar is shooting a machine gun into your back because you
Yeah,
refuse to take the enemy
you need
position.
some pretty thick skin on your balls to live in Russia.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta be a masochist and love pain.
You have to be an alcoholic to stay warm in Russia. Like that, dude. All of that just sounds awful.
Uh, no, Russian vodka is the best. Like, all you need is one little tiny nip, and that will warm your body for about 3 hours. I'm telling you.
So that's good. I mean, I prefer maybe just a jacket. Layer a little bit. Hello.
They do have warmer parts of Russia.
Where?
Anyway,
I just
Russia
looked.
and Miami.
Place called Derbent.
oh, isn't Cabo in Russia?
Yevpatoria.
Cabo's nice, and it's in Russia. I hear Ukraine's nice this time of year too.
Yeah, yeah, lovely. Nice time for a picnic.
A nice day for a white wedding. Oh, Augustus, what have you been
You
doing,
could
dude?
just imagine Zelensky dancing to "Nice Day for a Picnic in Ukraine" with some of those tight undies on.
Ukraine
Just
will
been
see
working.
hellfire from the sky, right?
I've been
Right.
just locking down a few things for work, and pretty much that's it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got like a clothing thing I'm working on, basketball court thing, and art Basel shit.
Zelensky invented the front twerk.
What?
Yo, did I tell you I have a convention I'm throwing?
No.
I'm throwing the world's first conspiracy con.
No shit. That's fucking. No, I want to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Go.
That's cool.
Yeah, you coming to
That's
New York
sweet,
for
dude.
it?
Yeah, Maro. That'd be awesome.
It's in New York City.
I'll show up in an alien costume and be like, who told everyone?
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what we need.
Dude, that's badass. Conspiracy con.
Like Comic Con.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, try and get Alex Jones to come through.
Oh my god, he's gonna turn the frog. They're turn the frogs gay.
That would be awesome. You know, it'd be so
Did
funny
you
is if
put the
he
gay
actually
frog
brought like a
remedy
tank
in the
of frogs.
water?
Wait,
Who put
what?
the frogs in the water? As in, who let the dogs out?
You
Who
have
let
no
the frog
water in
juice in the
Russia.
water?
Water is ice cube in Russia, Lisa. I think we should all move to Russia. That's like when Clubhouse updated and everybody's like, let's go to fan base. That lasted like a half an hour. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Do you like it, Augustus?
Yeah, I like it.
Do you actually use it?
Yeah, I
I
use
have
it.
no. Maybe I just hate it because I don't have any fans. Anyone want to be my fan on fan base?
No, I like it. It serves its
Yo, have
purpose.
one follower. It is
No, I
dark over
like
there though,
it.
bro. It is
I think
dark.
that we gotta be on all the apps, bro. I think we gotta be like more open to using more apps every day.
I
Like
don't know, dude. After Grinder, I
I want to
stopped
be on
testing them out.
Fanbase, Clubhouse, X, and everything else too. Instagram, Telegram, all the
Twitch.
grams.
Augustus, there's another audio app too, dude. Download it. Check that one out.
There's always another one. Well, what's this one?
This one's Grinder, bro, but I don't know why
Oh
there's
fuck
no
yeah.
chicks on it. So weird.
that
You
was
I'm like,
serious?
where's all the
you got
chicks,
me.
bro?
That was funny.
Dude, imagine if they turned Grinder into an audio app. Oh my god. I would definitely go on and troll.
That's crazy. Blue.
Like, how are you doing, big boy?
That would sound
What?
like the whole earth groaning, and it wouldn't sound very nice, I don't think.
It's funny shit. You guys, we should whisper, please. Shh.
What are you even doing still up? Don't you got work in the morning?
Yeah, dude. I fell asleep at like fucking 8. And I like rolled over, woke up. My cat was being weird. You know, if you have a pet and you can have every alarm clock set right around your ears
Uh,
and sleep through it, but the minute they start going
uh,
hoot, hoot, you're
uh.
like immediate. They should make alarm clocks sound like pets throwing up, dude. Immediately woke up. So my cat kind of got sick, so otherwise I'd still be asleep right now.
Huh.
He must have ate something
Blame it
stupid
on
or
the
something.
cat. I don't know, man. I feel like the cat was trying to make sure you don't get overslept, because then you get groggy and you lose all your energy. You're supposed to be up more at nighttime than at daytime.
I, dude,
Yes.
well,
What's
it
your
doesn't
cat's
help the fact that
name?
I'm an, huh?
What's your cat's name?
His name is Zero, but I call him Law because he's the law in the house. He thinks he's the sheriff, so I call him the Law, but his name is Zero. I
Hi,
feel bad, dude.
Zero.
I feel bad. I turned on the heating pad. I'm a good cat dad. He's lying on the heating pad. Cats dig that shit, just so you know. Anything in squares. Have you seen this? This is a conspiracy. You seen those videos where people like put masking tape in a square and cats like always sit in it?
Mm.
It's weird. Like
Or
so the
one
heating.
sheet of toilet
It's
paper.
like a hack.
Yeah, because like yo, I used to kick him and when I was asleep and rolling over, I threw
Huh.
the square on the bed, the heating pad. Now he's just there.
Huh.
It's so weird. So weird. It is crazy. It is too crazy for Maxim Gotov.
So can I ask a burning question?
Save
Um,
your questions till the end of the presentation, but we can definitely go over that. We'll put that in the sandbox for now. Just kidding.
I know, I just went.
I'm just kidding.
So if you were leader of 8 billion people, how would you sort this out? Like, how would you kind of like make everything function? That's the question. And you can't Google the answer.
Some things you can't Google.
Who are you asking and what?
What's the question?
I'm asking everyone in the room individually, if you were the leader of 8 billion people, how would you actually kind of like sort shit out? Like, what would be your way of ordering society? That's the question.
Like, bro, I think it's all an illusion. What's the difference? Freedom, build a bigger prison, let people think they're free, but there's still the warden. I don't get your question, bro. Like, are you talking
8
about
billion,
who you'd
it's a
go to
lot of
war
people.
with or what?
No, how would you order a society of 8 billion people? That's the question.
Very simply, dude. Get them all on Clubhouse. They'll all go crazy, and then I can pass laws because they'll be on Clubhouse instead of actually seeing what I'm doing. And then I'll call it freedom.
So that's called a sim life, eh? Simulated life, not a real life. Sorry, I must have asked a dumb question.
I didn't think it was a dumb question.
No, it was a great question. It's just that it requires some contemplation.
Yeah, like that's some big shit. You're just like, yo, if God gave you keys to a country, like what would you do? It's like, ooh, I gotta figure that one out for a second. But I think it's kind of all the same, really. Doesn't all the answers lead to the same road of how you would run it? Because the slave doesn't dream to be free. The slave
I already
dreams to
know
be
what I would
king.
do. I already know what I would do. I would release all the free energy UFO programs to the world and let everybody have free energy.
Okay, well, I guess that's a bad idea, bro. Global homo is gonna you. You know what I mean? As soon as you meant free energy, you're ixnayed from global homo. Now, if we make a compound, Augustus, then we can just use that free energy.
What do you want to compound? Uranus?
Interest. That's a good question, though. Yeah,
But
I didn't
is
think
it
that was bad.
but is it in our interest?
What is, actually? That's a good question.
It's in all our interests.
Have you
To
guys
put
ever
it
just went to Google and watched the cursor blink? When you have everything that you could type in, what do you type?
You're a Buddhist, you're a Google Buddhist, huh? You founded a new religion.
Oh yeah, dude. I meditate to the blinky
You
cursor.
don't actually connect to the Wi-Fi. You just turn your Wi-Fi signal on. I got it.
Sometimes
Okay,
I get scared, dude. Sometimes.
it's cool. Boy, nice Lloyd.
Right now, I'm on my Motorola Razr. I don't even want like a smartphone. I refuse to get one.
Your virtue signaling is making me crap my pants like Dr. Diarrhea Joe Biden.
I don't know. Maybe go take care of it. Come to Russia. We do not have diarrhea here.
Are farts wet and lumpy?
There is no diarrhea
And
in Russia. We only have ice cube poop. Okay.
our president doesn't wear a mask.
I don't know Russian. I know Priet. It's just a character.
In America, we can pretend we are Russians too. It does not matter. We know the secret mystery of
What would be
Borat.
hilarious if
Nothing
you
can
moved to
surprise
Russia,
me.
we got into a world war, and the U.S. took over Russia? So you're still in the U.S. Would you be pissed? Or would you move back here?
Uh, America will never want to take over Russia.
I don't know, dude. Maybe we need a ski resort and a Walmart over there. Vacation destination.
They already have ski resorts and they already have Walmart over there.
As they come down the ski hill, they get vaccinated automatically, just pew, through the forest. You got a
Mate, there'd be
freaking
no
dart in your
forced
neck, bro.
vaccination in Russia.
You got a dart in your neck. I
No,
don't
you'll
know what
be
you're talking
assassinated
about.
if you fuck with the Kremlin. Yeah,
Dude, if you want to start something scary, just play with a Ouija board, dude. You don't have to go to Russia. You get
Yo,
into
did
the
you see
toy
the new
store.
episode of
bigger.
Paranormal Files?
Because I feel like when Lisa goes, it's going to be like
Have you
season
ever seen?
two, and I'm not ready for the ending.
Have you ever seen the Paranormal Files?
And what?
The Paranormal Files.
Yeah.
It's their propaganda when they
The
grifters.
new episode, he goes to the Sally house and does a blood Ouija board ritual at Sally's house.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, he almost died.
Wow.
He
If you
almost
think
died,
about it,
Ty.
though, Ouija boards are kind of like the Google to the other side. It's not,
Mm.
you obviously know who you're talking to.
The whole purpose of the Ouija board is when somebody calls you out on your bullshit and says, "You've been pushing it, bro. You're fucking pushing it. You're fucking pushing it, bro. You're fucking pushing it."
And I would say back to that,
No,
Jesus
But,
Christ,
I mean, some people don't even
therapist
think
is
they
like an
work.
atheist when it comes to the supernatural. He doesn't believe in it. He doesn't
You,
believe in the supernatural or aliens.
well, let him get abducted. Well, he's obviously been abducted.
I do
Yeah,
believe in
he
aliens.
got
Have you
anal
been to
probed and
Congress? Have
everything.
you met the Democrats?
yeah, yeah, those politicians are
Therapist,
like
you got
not
anal probe.
human. They're not human
You got
Oh,
anal
God.
probe.
politicians.
You think
You
lizard
can call
people are
them
real?
reptilians or you can call them whatever the fuck you like. Yeah, aliens.
I've never been anally probed, but I did used to date a girl named Anna.
Oh, God.
Alright, put a 1 in the chat if you believe in aliens.
I can't type but one.
One. I can't be fucked up in it. I'll just say it one. Aliens
Are
is a
we
big
talking
word. There's a
border
lot of scope in that
crossers
word.
or
You're
interstellar
the only
travelers?
one.
A lot of scope there, bro.
There's only 2 people here who believe in aliens.
It's
Me
just
and
hard.
who?
It's kind of hard, Augustus, too, right? Like, do you think aliens' technology is greater than ours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, because
Okay.
they can
Do you
drive their
think? Do you
spaceship
think?
with their minds.
Well, we have Teslas here, but I mean, so Augustus, and the Teslas don't even need your mind. You can fall asleep. But so they're fully. Why do you think they're here, or came, or already?
Because we're an experiment.
What about something wants to survive? What about that?
No, I
Maybe,
think
Maybe
maybe
that would be
cross.
nice as an experiment.
Like no, like meaning they're using us to crossbreed to stay alive. I mean, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go to Mars and be like, hey, there's no intelligent life here. Let's
Yeah,
build a Walmart.
maybe we're like some sort of like hybrid alien creature to this planet, and that's why we don't necessarily
Maybe
fit
we
in with
are
the
the
rest of the
aliens.
animal kingdom, and we're some sort of a life extension experiment for another civilization, a reserve plan.
100%. Maybe we are the aliens, bro. Maybe we flew in as a little speck of poop on the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs, and then now we're humanity's kind of milking the Earth too. So it's like, you know, I just think like
But the Earth's
if
got a
these
great
if
set of
these
tits.
aliens are like so intelligent and they can like go through wormholes and just dip into the ocean, like why would they travel light years just to run out of gas and crash? I think they're not crashing. This is us doing shit here, testing stuff.
Maybe
There
they
could,
care.
No, I think that Nikola Tesla was in contact with them. He got a bunch of inspiration and technology that was stolen by the
yeah,
U.S.
that was just
government and then
taken out of a
weaponized.
hotel room when he died.
Yeah, and then basically they turned that into weapons to shoot the UFOs down.
They sold those plans on eBay. I saw those for sale.
Wait, I have them. Anybody want a copy? $10. Venmo. Venmo's the Russian guy right now. USD or Bitcoin.
Imagine if humans were a parasitic species that takes over and destroys everything.
Dude, that would
No,
be awful, right?
That is
You
quite a
like
Ima-
tough,
you
like
like
ima-
this?
imagine
accurate
if
description.
yo
You're
no,
imagine
describing my anus in
do
your
you
I
anus.
don't believe that
do you
shit for
guys
one
think
second
if trees gave
because
off
it's
Wi-Fi,
not
we would
that
still shoot
it,
them
it's
down?
not that
However,
we're
there's a caveat with that, and that we are the only
if we
compassionate,
had the more
and
advanced
we are willing
technology,
and
we would be
able
able to keep
to
the earth
help
cleaner.
others.
Let's do one mic at a time.
If we had a more advanced technology and civilization, we would be able to keep better care of the earth and one another, but we don't. We're in survival mode consistently in order to keep the rich rich and the poor poor.
Well, I mean, even then, bro, like we're always kind of in survival mode. Always. Yeah, I mean,
No, I
I,
know,
I
but
think
what?
I think that's why there's like a rise in crime. People are hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
anytime the household isn't doing good, the
People are hurt and people are fucked off. People are experiencing post-traumatic stress. What the fuck? Like, what else can we expect?
dude, I have no idea, bro. I don't have the answers. I'm just saying like we're always kind of in survival mode, and when the household, in my opinion, doesn't do well, the community, and then just first you got to fuck with yourself. Make sure you're good. Put your own oxygen mask on before you help someone else, right? And then the family, the community, da 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 da. But yeah, if your household is in terror, like that's even worse than worrying about. I mean, some dude that got hit in the Middle East. Like people are gonna always be dying in the Middle East. I'm sorry, that may sound rude, but I don't think we need to be over there worrying about all this shit. America has a lot of other problems we need to be worrying about. Ourselves, one of them. Imagine if we got the 600 billion that Iran did and they divvied that up between every US citizen. Everybody's so worried like, "Oh, stimulus." But they do this shit during the day, Augustus, When
right.
people are working, we can't watch what they're doing on TV when they're voting and we can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and even if we
Because we're
did, it
like
would just all be
distracted with
bullshit
our
anyway.
jobs and all of our other bullshit. Like, oh, I get paid tomorrow, so gotta pay my electric bill. Meanwhile, Mitch McConnell is over here freezing up and buffering.
Yeah,
Like, we need to
If
stay
if I got
more.
on a plane, if I got on an airplane and flew to America today, as soon as I arrive, there's going to be like 60 fucking million TV screens in front of my face, blaring blah 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 blah. Like, you can't get away from it. It's just a total fucking wash of bullshit.
So, Lisa, you think our media is propaganda rather than journalism? Is that what you're saying?
Let us
But
be honest. There are a
you
lot
can't.
of people who will not be on
If I
Santa's
came
good
from New
list. You
Zealand
won't
to
get your
America,
present.
the minute
Is
I
it
get off
just
the
Lisa?
plane,
Lisa, yes or no?
I'm walking down New York City
Is
streets and I've got TV screens everywhere
uh
I go, blaring
Bro,
it, and you
don't go
can't
to.
help but get
There's
fed
only
up
one
with that
place in the
fucking
whole country
propaganda
that's like
shit.
that.
It's
Yo,
all
listen,
bullshit.
Lisa. There's
but
only
wait,
one place in the
I'm
whole
trying to help
country.
you.
Yo,
but
I'm
Lisa,
moving there.
if you
I'm
dead
moving there.
ass, bro,
I
I
can't
find
stand
it
her no more.
hilarious when she's like, we don't. There's basically she's saying, I think I wanted her to answer this. We can't trust our media here. What makes her think she can trust media in Russia to not be
She
propaganda
says if
sites?
she gets off a plane, if she gets off a plane in the United States, she's gonna be surrounded by 600 screens talking about Times Square. There's
Yeah,
only
dude.
one place in the whole 50 states
No shit. Times Square
that
isn't an airport, bro.
has a bunch of TV
Well,
screens like that,
unless you're
and
Muslim.
is Times Square. That's not like that everywhere. It's not like that everywhere. Ask anybody.
Dude,
It's
where
like
did?
that in one place.
What state was she in?
She's in New Zealand, bro. She's not even from America.
Whoa! I thought. Okay, never mind.
Did you guys notice that even after thousands of years or however long we've been here, that men haven't evolved past savage instincts?
What do you
Oh,
mean by
Sarah,
that?
let's not do that. You broke the world, dude. You ate the apple. Do not come now and be like, "Oh, men are savage."
Not all men.
Dude, but we kind of all are.
I just
Women are
had that
evil to
thought
each
though
other
because
too.
I was thinking about, I was like, wait, why are men still doing certain things? And it's just like, and it's just men.
Like what?
Like what certain people did in a certain state on the other
Are you
side
an
of
Andrew
the
Tate?
world.
Are you an Andrew Tate fan?
I wouldn't say that I'm an Andrew Tate fan. Why?
I love Andrew Tate.
I think he's arrogant, but he can be amusing. I remember I saw this clip where he was telling the story about vegans, how he refuses to do any business with vegans. And even if, they're like, working on a deal and it's 90% of the way, like, completed, if he finds out, that, his business partner is like vegan, he will end the project and then laugh with his brother about it
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then tell them you should have ate meat, bro.
Yeah, no, you
So
gotta eat
I
steak
am
and
now
stuff.
nestled up inside the bosom of Uranus. This is my new burner account. Follow me here. This is Joy Now Peace. Raboinoi Shaloiloim.
What was your guys' favorite childhood cartoon?
Uranus.
That's what my uncle said too.
No, I mean, I liked Scrooge McDuck. There was something about him
DuckTales.
jumping in.
Ooh.
Yeah, DuckTales. Something about jumping into all that gold and then going on adventures. And I don't know, was that like technically a story of the Rothschilds?
Yeah, what about Scooby Doo is where it's at. Like, no, I'm not talking the people version, like the actual Scooby Doo. That was my jam. Then I
Thought they
grew
were
up and I'm like, these
stars.
guys are fucking potheads, bro. I knew my tribe. Scooby Doo was the shit.
Yeah, I mean, they smoked weed, they had great sex, they solved crimes. I mean, could you ask for anything else, anything better? Raboino Shalom.
We would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your mom. Augustus, Lisa has her hand raised. Do we go in?
Nah,
Stick
bro.
it deep
No?
inside
Alright.
Uranus.
Sorry, Lisa, the decision's been made.
Lisa's just
Yo,
trying
did
to
you see that
live her
whole shit
best
where they
life in
stormed the
New
Capitol
Zealand.
today, Ty?
What?
You didn't see it?
Who? No? Who?
Just Google insurrection.
Oh, yeah, you want me to Google that shit and get thrown in solitary? What do you-
No,
What?
You can just
seriously.
How?
look on
Who?
Twitter. It's easier.
Protesters stormed the Capitol. Um, and everybody on the right is saying that it's insurrection, and everybody on the left is saying that it's a peaceful protest. But they stormed the Capitol building.
Wow, I didn't see that at all.
Like hundreds of people.
Isn't that weird? What were they, quote, protesting?
I just posted a clip
Where? In the
in
chat.
the chat.
Okay.
Pin it to the room. Why not? Change the room title too.
Yeah, dude, like, if that shit really happened, that's crazy. We should change it. People would talk about that. Damn.
Wow. This shit really crazy, bro. I'm about to
What?
log off. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
You were gonna do what?
I'm about to log off. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Alright, good night.
Finally, now we can really party. Just kidding.
Thank you for leading me up.
You're welcome. What were you saying before you were moved to the audience?
I actually can't remember, but I'll just go to where I am right now, and that's I feel very sad about humanitarian crisis. I don't want to choose a side. Like, I just want to save people, like Bhakti doesn't define anything. The world's gonna go through a hell of a bashing, and I just want to be supportive rather than divisive. Um, I don't want to be nasty. I just want us to find a common bond of courtesy for each other. We're at a time when we can't be over emotional. However, it is a very emotional time. And everything gets cloudy. That's what you call the fog of war. Like everything gets very emotionally heated. You see quick 10-second flickers of videos. You're trying to make up your mind. And my advice would be to stop and step back for a whole 48 hours. Just wait. Wait for 48 hours. If that's not long enough, wait a bit longer. But the first 48 hours are usually the telling signs of what actually happened, rather than jump to conclusions straight away from the horrific scenes you're seeing. It's not easy to see that shit, but it is compulsory that we do. Got to see what's really happening. We're not gonna be no Disneyland, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, all that shit. No, we gotta see what's really happening. I'm going to assume most of you guys have gone to bed now. Whatever, tuned out. My heart hurts. There's that point of no words can express the amount of pain I feel right now for just humans. then we will find the strength inside ourselves to love one another, brothers and sisters.
Has everyone fallen asleep? Shall we close the room? Night, you guys.